Kita kembali live streaming lagi setelah seminggu tidak live streaming, cok. Jadi mari saya pasang thumbnail dulu. Kayaknya harus ada yang diimprove dari live streaming di channel saya ini ya. Harus ada sesuatu yang di-upgrade. Thumbnailnya sih lumayan nih. Nah, sudah habis itu kita ke YouTube. Belum muncul lagi thumbnailnya. Kita copy, habis itu kita share di Discord. Notification, habis itu sini. Nah, langsung saya tidak tahu mau ngasih caption apa, bro. Oke, mari kita lanjutkan bermain game yang satu ini. Sekarang gue bisa pegang dua pistol. Terus ini kalau misalkan mau ganti harus, ya udah lah ya, nggak apa kalau misalkan senjata ini kan. Ayo masuk sini kita.
This gate is all new territory to me.
Hey, you guys hear that?
Aduh. Runner ya? Oh, clicker ding. Clicker cok. Oh shit. Clicker. Kita lewatin aja kali ya. Oh, ya ada lagi cok. Buset, ada 3 sini.
Fucking face.
Lewatin. Set, banyak banget, gila. Nggak mungkin gua lawan cok kalau kayak gini. Terkunci kawan-kawan.
Hold up. I got a key for it, Jake.
Oh shit. Kegigit cok. Kenapa bisa ini ya? Kenapa bisa Coba bentar. Kenapa bisa kedengeran? Oh, mereka nggak bisa lihat kan? Bill, dia dengan santainya dia lari di depan klikernya. Sabar. Sabar. Pelan-pelan aja. Oh shit. Tiba-tiba di grab dari belakang. Cok. Astaga. Begitu sulit. Oh shit. Oh no. Nice. Yang sana kemari kah? Wah. Oh no. Oke. Emang nggak bisa, Cok. Emang nggak bisa. Sumpah, harus dilewatin. Dia minta bantuan lagi tuh si Ellie. Siap botol lah. Aduh. Nggak bisa, harus dilewatin, Cok. Kalau nggak resource saya habis di sini, Cok. Go. Oh shit. Unit shift to stealth kill. Ntar lu, gue lihat resource dulu. Oh ini banyak. Malah weapon. Enggak deh, ini banyak nih, aman harusnya kalau misalkan kita stealth satu-satu. Yang bawah aman sih kayaknya. Clicker semua masalahnya, Cok, bukan runner. Kalau runner masih bisa di hantem. Kalau clicker udah nggak bisa disentuh, Cok. Oh shit. No. Sabar. Someone's coming. Oh. Reload. Aduh. Cok, jelek kali. Reloadnya satu slot doang ya kalau shotgun, kirain gua ada 2. Atau oh enggak dong, ada 4 loh. Kenapa langsung habis? Really, yang ini nggak kepancing, cok. Mari. Benar-benar harus sabar banget bertiket. Masa gini doang nggak lewat sih? Masa gini doang nggak lewat? Bener dikit lah. Ini kenapa cuma 1? Ke bawah dia ya? Take down. Astaga. Oh shit. Buset. Wah, lari. Buset. Nice, Bill. Oh, shit. No. Tolong. Oke, dah. Aduh. Habis saya tuh 6 peluru. Ini 6. Enggak habis 5 ding ini. Ini habis 3. Terus shotgun. Itu emang shotgun harus dipakai, bro. Kalau dikasih peluru. Halo. Oke, yang ini belum kepancing ternyata. Masih ada. Ada berapa sih? Ada berapa? Ada 2. Bisa kita sikat sih ini sih. Gas lah. Nice. Buset, dapat 6 anjir turun shotgun. Biar dia aja. Biarin dia aja, cok. Gua nggak mau rugi 1 biji peluru pun. Oke, thank you, Bill. Thanks, Bill. Bentar, coba. Gua lihat. Gua lihat. Gua ngambil ini dulu, bata. Yuk, mari kita lanjut. 11 peluru ini gua. Mana, Cok? Mau buka tidak?
Hold up. I got a key for that gate.
Tapi hitungannya streamingnya lumayan bagus kok. 720 kalau misalkan lu nonton di 720. Memang maksnya seperti udah hilang aja bocah. Really? Ada item nggak sini? Nggak ada item lagi. Iyalah nggak ada orang tempat kayak gini. Move. Ini runner sih, bisa di apa namanya, bisa di grab, harusnya aman. How much? Bill nggak mau bantuin. Astaga. Ya udah, dia udah cukup membantu di. Nice. Aduh. Dapat ammo. Nice. Still alive.
You weren't kidding about this place, were you?
Set deh. Banyak amat, cok.
Scary.
Nah, di rumah-rumah itu pasti banyak lootingan tuh. Nice. Please jangan ada clicker kek. Aduh, clicker lagi cok di sini. Nggak ada. Assalamualaikum. Nah kan ada kan. Aduh, full health gua, aturan gak usah gua ini. Nggak tahu kenapa kalau misalkan gua pakai botol lebih gurih aja gitu loh daripada pakai bata. Fireflies pedant, firefly pedant, itulah ya. Boleh kita cek atas dulu. Keblok. Oh, runner. Itu runner, aman harusnya. Bentar, kita craft ini deh biar bisa ambil gunting. Ya usi. Oh, runner deh. Tapi ada suara clicker cok. Clicker, ini clicker nih. Oh, Bill. Si Bill tiba-tiba lari gitu loh. Lewatin aja bro, kalau misalkan bisa lewatin mah lewatin aja. Holy shit, jadi banyak cok. Cabut. Oh shit, dari belakang. Habis resource gue cok. Nice. Thank you.
If you guys would give me a gun, I can help you kill some of these fuckers.
Shut up.
Belum waktunya, Eli. Uncle Sam. Hah, kok Uncle Sam? Uncle Tommy, dap. Ya Allah. Kirain gua typo. Nggak ada item gitu, item. Nah. Nggak ada kan? Aman berarti. Tapi nggak ada item juga, cok. Di sini. Udah lah ya. Oh, sebenarnya bisa lewat sini. Ngapain gue muter lewat sono? Astaga. Lewat sini ada. Tumben yuk, yuk live jam segini. Ya, nggak tahu lagi pengen live aja gue. Halo, halo. Gak ada item apa, buset deh. Nah ini bow. Oh iya, gue punya panah, yang apa gue kagak pakai panah. Nah, sebenarnya gue bisa panah-panahin tuh zombie. Nah, kemana kita sekarang? Temen gue kan gitu. Halo, halo. Oh ini, oke. Itu trap. Oh nggak ada yang kirain gue
What
trap.
about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
Doggy door. Nggak tahu gue pengen ngapain deh, sumpah.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
There's more of those broken things inside the house.
Alamak, ya.
Stay down.
Banyak banget, gila lu ya. Clicker ya? Nggak bisa naik sini lagi. Coba pakai bow kali ya. Nice, itu dia. Nggak headshot 2 kali. Aduh, satunya nggak bisa diambil itu. Patah ya? Oh, nggak selalu bisa diambil. Kalau misalkan headshot nggak bisa diambil, cok. Tahu dah. Nggak tahu teori dari mana itu. Headshot nggak bisa diambil. Pokoknya ada sikon yang nggak bisa diambil aja panahnya. Kalau gitu ngapain pakai panah? Pakai shotgun aja kita. Clicker atau runner sih? Gua ngeri clicker deh. Oh, clicker cok. Nggak ada item, gila. Kaget tuh. Ada item buat upgrade. Bang, itu di PC apa di PS? Di PS, bro.
Who the hell left this here? You got
Kayaknya Last of Us tuh
No.
cuma bisa di
Oh, I got
PS deh.
some idea who might have come through here.
Ya nggak sih? Ntar lu ya. Ntar lu, Bill.
Come on, Billy.
Sabar. Kita cari item dulu. Nah, kan dapat alkohol, dapat track, dapat bahan peledak. Yuk, gas. Halo. Item? Ya, alkohol. Nice. Ada gunting. Buset deh, gelap banget.
Yeah.
Ya. Sabar. Oh, alkohol full. Kita buat ini aja. Aduh, shift. Gimana cara inian shift? Ngebuang shift. Nggak tahu deh. Ini bisa dibuka. Item. Nice, ammo. Pakai ini aja berarti. Amonya banyak kan. Sabar. Kita looting dulu, bro. Nah, kan. Banyak item. Bro, apa nih? Rifle. Udah full. Rifle aja. Obat. Ini bisa buat, nah, gue mau naikin maksimum health dulu dah. PS3 kah PS4? PS4. PS3 udah nggak bisa ini kan, udah nggak bisa online. Boys Diary.
Hey, you got a second?
Apa tuh? Ellie mau ngomong. Nih, Anda kalau misalkan mau baca, baca deh. Diary. Apa?
Yeah.
I just want to say I'm sorry about Tess. That's it. I won't bring it up.
Ellie, you don't need to worry about me. Just go check on Bill.
Ya. Minta maaf karena Tess kemarin kena gigit, habis itu dibunuh sama si nggak tahu Firefly atau apa kemarin. Kayaknya nggak mungkin Firefly sih.
Give me a hand with this.
Apa? Oh. Oi bang, aduh saya Pak. Selamat datang kembali saya Pak. Banyak lagi cok, gila lu ya.
What I tell you. There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Gila kali ya. Runner bisa diatasi, Bu. Kita nggak bisa lewat sana kayaknya. Ada pagar Brimob. Oh. Oh, no. Cabut. Taruh. Cok. Lo kan hilang kan? Orang gila apa banyak banget, Cok. Mending cabut. Udah dong. Sip. Set deh.
Oh man.
Lalu nggak ada item apa? Item. Kayaknya nggak ada sih kalau misalnya di tempat kebuka kayak gini. Dapat ammo lumayan tadi. Dapat 3 deh kalau nggak salah. Kayaknya sebenarnya nggak perlu kita lawan sih itu sih. Cuma gara-gara tadi ketahuan aja. Bodoh. Tuh ini nggak bisa kan ada kawat turing. Mana kita? Halo, oh sini. Oh shit. Oh, kaget gua. Si Buset deh. Mending lari. Cabut. Awas, cok. Mana kita? Wah. Mana kita anjir? Duar. Ayo, kita liatin Ellie. La. La. Oh, maaf. Mau ngapain lu? Bill? Lah, si Bill kemana, cok? Ini masih berantem situ ya? Astaga. Masih banyak ternyata. Liatin. Tuh. Dibawa kemari ya. Sebenarnya ini cara ini tidak efektif, bro.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up somewhere else.
Well, let's not test our luck. How do we get inside?
Someone left a ladder on the bus. Here, get me up there and I'll drop it to you.
Mana? Oke, mari kita set. Resource gua habis, gila. Ini peluru banyak banget.
Thanks, Bill.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
Turun.
Shit, you hear that? They're coming. Move it, kid. All right,
Lari.
we're gonna get in quick. We're gonna get the battery. We're gonna get the hell out of here. The door's locked.
Aduh, lewat mana kita ini? Lewat sini kah?
Have to get inside to get the battery. Come on, Bill.
Ayo.
Got it. Let us open.
Wah, cepet, cok. Aduh. Nice. Right on his side. Right on
Bill,
his
make it fast.
head.
Grab this. Please tell me you're done. It's empty. What? Fucking empty. Bill, where to? Bill, where? Anywhere but here. Where the hall is. Come on. They broke it through.
Oh shit.
Let's we'll sneak out the back.
You two, follow me. I'll get us out of here.
Be my guest.
How much? Ada. Aduh, buset, banyak banget. Oh shit. Wah, gila lu ya. Buset deh.
Down the hall. I bet we can cut through those classrooms.
Kagak ada sneak-sneaknya.
Joel, he's going the wrong way. Through here.
Ya sabar, nyari item, cok. Mana? Item. Ah, kan ada alkohol sama gunting sama rek, lumayan, cok. Sabar ya. Nah, ada bat.
There's a way through. We just gotta get past those guys.
Terus shotgun lagi, nice. Yuk.
Scary.
Ya, I know. Oh, come on.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Bakar kali. Oh, jangan. Nice deal, thank you. Nice, dapat 3 lagi. Enak nih pakai shotgun ya. Jarak dekat, dang dong, langsung mati. Tapi ujung-ujungnya gue juga kena hit.
Help me open this.
Go. One more.
We're on the way. Barricade the doors.
Nggak mungkin bisa lolos sih kalau kayak gitu.
Guess they're gonna hold it for long.
Oh.
That don't sound good.
Oh. Holy. Apa itu, cok? Oh.
Ellie, take cover.
I got this.
No. Oh no.
Ellie, just stay away from
Just stay away. Cabut, jangan lempar gitu lagi, cok. Deal. Cabut. Nice. Cabut, jangan lempar gituan lagi, cok. Oh, cabut ke sini, cabut. Kena pentungan lu. Oh no. Nice. Berarti hit. Cari weaknessnya, ada poin-poin. Oh, habis anjir. Suruh gua. Taruh. Wah. Anjing. Sadis sekali, cok. Sabar. Ada armornya katanya. Sabar, ganti rifle dulu. Ngelempar lagi, jangan. Cabut. Anjir lah. Get off. Bye-bye. Cabut. Astaga. Mana dia? Mana doi? Ah, tidak kena.
Go, go!
Alah. Alah, lama sekali reloadnya. Nice. Ah, cabut. Buset, si Bill dari depan gitu, Cok. Pelan-pelan. Really? Nice. Ganti shotgun. Bakar. Udah, kelar? Belum, lu. Cok. Nice.
What was up with that big guy?
He's been infected for a long time. We call them bloaters.
Bloater. Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here, please? Get on top of these bleachers. Give me a boost, Joel.
Sabar, cari item dulu, Cok. Aduh, shotgunnya full. Aturan gue pakai shotgun. Ngapain gue pakai rifle ya tadi ya? Rifle gue habis, bener-bener nol, Cok.
Alright, come on. Joel, behind you!
Tolongin gue lah minimal. Astaga. That's it.
Fucking hate those things.
Nice. Ituan. Kita buat beginian aja. Jangan deh. Sayang inian ya. Sayang lakbannya. Lakbannya habis.
Alright, you got it, let's go. Hold up. Pull me up. This way.
Lari lagi kita.
We're sitting ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
Keep going. I'm right behind you.
Hurry, Joel.
Ah, cabut. Okay, nice.
Inside the house now.
So that worked out well. I'll go check out this side of the house.
Bill?
Somebody had the same idea. They stole my shit.
Well, then what the hell is plan B?
You ought to be thankful you're still drawing breath. That was plan A, B, C, all the way to fucking Z. And furthermore, tell Tess that she can take this job.
bring Tess
She
into
can
this.
shove it right
It
up
has nothing
her
to do
throat.
with... Jesus. What, do you know this guy or something?
Frank,
Who the hell's Frank?
he was my partner. He's the only idiot that would wear a shirt like that.
Bundir.
He's got bites. Here. And
Reckon he didn't want to turn.
yeah, guess not. Well, fuck him.
Loh.
Look what I found. It's got some juice in it.
That's my battery. Fucking ass.
Ternyata si Frank yang iniin.
Get out.
Jeez.
Battery's drained, but cells are alive.
Bentar.
Meaning we
Bentar bro, sabar. Ya, mari kita lanjut.
push it, get it started, and help later recharge the battery.
Is that your guess?
Look, you wanted a plan B. This is as good as it gets.
What are you thinking?
When you drive and we push.
Okay.
That's more of my stuff.
Iya shotnya. Nice 8.
Steal my shit.
Peluru shotgun. Sepertinya kita akan menggunakan shotgun di sini.
That's a good idea. I'll give you a holler.
Gila banyak banget item. Bakal fight kah kita ini? Gunting penuh. Ini ya, buat alkohol penuh buat ini. Merek lagi dapat banyak item ini kita. Note from well be ya udahlah ya, kalau misalkan lu mau baca dah. Dapur, ada apa di dapur? Nice, obat itu berarti kita bisa upgrade maximum health. Let's go. Nice. Bertambah berapa bar itu? 1 bar ya? Nambah 1 apa 2 bar? Ini 1 deh. Ready? Ayo, mari. Ayo.
All right, let's do it.
Put her in first.
Already did it.
Keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to
I know how to pop a clutch.
Okay.
How the hell you know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Now, hit it. Hit it. Hey, good job, kid.
Bill, I help. Ellie, we're gonna give it another go. Stay focused.
On the other side. To your left.
Oh shit. Bill.
Back to the truck.
Gotta go faster.
I knew it.
Pushing. Keep pushing.
We're on that house. Look to the right.
Beresin dulu.
Get back to street.
Sabar. Gua ambil pentungan dulu sini. Get out. Clicker, cok. Astaga, gua nggak lihat itu clicker. Tahu-tahu bisa ditonjok kayak. Gua nggak lihat lagi itu clicker, ya Allah. Go. Dari kiri ada. Langsung dari kanan ini.
Just get over the edge.
Turunan jalan. Turunan jalan nih. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wah, cabut. Tolong. Wah, clicker.
Don't have much time. Back to pushing. You know that, Joel.
Cabut, ada clicker. Clickernya dulu. Nice, ambil bat. Nice, peluru shotgun. Ada. Oh, peluru ternyata. Oh. Nice. Hai. Halo Ren. Go. Bullshit. Hit. Ayo. Nice.
Hear that sound, Bill? Yeah. Well, that means he's back to hear it too. Let's get the fucking truck.
Go. Ayo, jalan, cep. Nice. Gak main ikut bola lagi bang. Gue mainnya di handphone sekarang, cok. Di PS, aduh tidak ada. Gak tahu. This'll do. Stop.
Just keep it running, all right?
That girl nearly got us killed.
You gotta admit, she's getting hold of her own back there.
You ain't gonna make it. Oh. Here.
What's this?
You'd be amazed at how many cars still got gas in them.
Appreciate it. Bill, got your buddy back there. That's a tough deal.
Be square.
We're square.
Get the fuck out of my town.
What happened to sleeping?
Okay, I know it doesn't look like it, but this here is not a bad read. Only one problem. Right there. To be continued. I hate cliffhangers.
Where did you get that?
Back at Bill's. I mean, all this stuff was just lying there.
What else did you get?
Well... Here. This make you all nostalgic?
You know, that is actually before my time. That is winter, though.
Aduh, ini copyright tidak nih?
Better
Cep.
than nothing.
Aduh.
Oh. I'm sure your friend
Semoga
will
saja
be
tidak
missing
copyright
this
lah ya.
tonight. Light on the reading, but it's got some interesting photos.
Now, Ellie, that ain't for kids.
Aduh, majalah dewasa, cok.
How the hell would he even walk around with that thing?
Get rid of
Look,
that.
hold your horses. I want to see what all the fuss is about. Oh. Why are these all stuck together? I'm just fucking with you. Bye-bye, dude. You know what? This isn't that bad.
Aduh, digedein lagi sama doi.
don't you try to get some sleep. All right.
I'm not even tired.
Perfect.
Aduh.
Now what?
Screw it.
Apa nih? Nah, belum ada apa tuh?
Easy. Are we gonna help him?
Put your seatbelt on, Ellie.
What
Mau
about the
ditabrak
guy?
kah?
He ain't even hurt.
Oh, shit. No, no, no. Ya. Untung si Joel pinter, cok. At least mereka nggak langsung ketangkep gitu loh.
Okay. Okay.
Then get out, quick.
Masih keputer itu musik. Oh shit.
Follow me, you chicken shit!
Oh. Oh shit. Mati itu kena beling, cok. Cok. Oh, dia yang kena, saudara-saudara. Aduh, ditabuk. Nih, bener-bener lu ya. Mana gak usah so mantep. Bonyok lah,
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Oh, shit.
Stay down.
Gua apa peluru rifle lagi. Oh, easy. Take it easy. Buset. Oh no, buset deh. We are fighting people. Oh shit. Really, dude? Astaga. Aduh, aturan gue makan snack aja tadi. Holy shit. Nice. That's how you do it.
What was that?
Oh, jangan langsung berdiri gitu dong, Jo. Right here. Behind ya. Anjir, ada lain. Ada lagi. Oh, nggak ada, cuma dia sendiri dong. Udah? Oh, Ellie udah berdiri berarti udah.
I think that's the last of them. You okay?
Yeah, guess so.
Good. We need to get the hell out of here. You know the drill. Look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Aduh, kenapa nih? Buat upgrade senjata, gue bakal upgrade revolver deh. Atau shotgun, kayak revolver deh. Full health gue. Gue butuh alkohol sama rek sih ini sih. Ada item. Nothing. Sudah ada apaan? Ini kenapa jalannya kesendat-sendat gini ya lu?
There'll be a better way out than this.
Halo bang, halo Alvin Nabil. Oh, kesini kita.
Hey, where's nothing here?
All right, go. See if you can get it propped open with something.
There's some pretty gnarly stuff in here.
Ellie, cepetan. Kagak. Itu tuh.
Okay, go.
All right, I got it.
Dapat tool. What is this? Apaan? Smoke bomb. Oh, smoke bomb. Oke. Dapat track. Ayan.
Fucking hunters. See, this could have been us.
Buset, diapain ya?
I should have turned the damn truck.
Turis apa tuh?
Lived.
Barely. Come on.
Ini
let's get
laundry
out
ya?
of here.
Oh iya dong, laundry. Kosong. Nah, alkohol lakban, nice, itu dia yang saya butuhkan. Bisa buat ini satu, bisa buat ini. Tapi kayaknya lakban buat lebih bagus buat ini deh, buat shift deh. Sugar. Pakai gula. Smoke pun.
What do you know
No, what?
about the ambush?
I've been on both sides.
Oke, berarti Joel udah pernah jadi bandit kayak mereka tuh.
There are a lot of innocent people. I'll take that as a yes.
Take it however you want.
Nice. Ada gunting kayaknya. Gue buat
Assholes,
apa ya?
slept.
Jangan ini. Ini pakai lakban. Pakai ini aja buat ini. Explosive sama blade. Oh, nice. Apa nih? Health kit upgrade. Kayaknya bisa nyembuhin lebih ini deh. Oke. Nice, tempat upgrade. Bentar. Ammo alien gue 9 kok. Kita upgrade apa kawan-kawan? Ini aja long gun. Ada 133, kayaknya gue upgrade revolver sih. Atau upgrade shotgun. Shotgun clip capacity-nya bisa di ini sih. Aduh, buset, tapi dua tools, cok. Atau enggak ini long gun. Bisa apa namanya, bisa ini penting sih. Bisa bawa 2. Fire rate. Clip capacity, kayaknya clip capacity. Ini penting sih, biar bisa banyak bawa ammo. Nice. Ini juga clip capacity-nya di ini. Di upgrade. Nice. Dah. Cukup. Ini udah mainan pisau aja lah, Apaan tuh?
I don't think these guys were infected.
Doesn't matter. Let's just keep moving.
Dia dibakar gitu loh.
All right. Here's the bridge. That's our way out of here.
Slowly. Sabar, cok.
Hey, Ellie, slow down. Wait for me.
What?
Here. Ngapain dia tadi?
You go first.
Astaga. Allah. Ada ya. Apa nih? Herbal tanaman ceritanya. Oke. Wah, enggak, lumayan. Ada lagi tuh situ.
I'm whistling.
Dia bisa bersiul sekarang. Assalamualaikum. Waduh. Komik Terminator Shock. I bet L like this. Ada explosion, ada apa tadi, erek ya kalau salah ya. Lah, lu emang nggak tahu?
Fellow hunters do this?
Cute. I know my money's on the military.
How would they mow down all these people?
Can't let everyone in.
They kill them?
The dead people don't get infected. You sacrifice the few to save the many.
It's kind of shitty.
Ya, kalau misalkan dunia bener-bener. Shit.
Gotta get down.
Satu, dua, tiga, 4.
You hit nothing. Wow. Upset.
Where the hell are those guys? They're supposed to be here.
They're on the highway shift. Wouldn't be surprised if they cut another batch of tourists.
Spots of gold mine, lucky bastards.
See if there's anything you can forage while we wait for them.
Ain't nothing here. Let's keep going.
sakit kan. Oh. Help. Oh shit, molotov. Hah, belajar mukul dulu, Cok. Ada lagi. Oh iya, ada lagi. Oh. Nice, ngedrop alkohol dia.
Just keep going, kid.
Really, pakai medkit lagi, astaga. Tidak efektif sama sekali ini, Cok, cara fight kayak gini. Resource tuh kagak pernah penuh, Cok, sekarang. Soalnya dikit-dikit fight. Itemnya juga dikit.
Bridge looks pretty far.
We'll get there.
Sabar aja ya.
Strange seeing a checkpoint with no soldiers.
This is what most zones look like. This place has been abandoned for a while.
Vehicle
Give us our
Deco-
rations.
di situ ada item, Mas. Please. Tidak ada, Cok.
Why wouldn't they give them their food?
Sometimes they ran out. Most times it was held on to.
That never happened in Boston.
Must be it happened all the time.
Incident Security Force. Kenapa nih? Jalan lah. Nah. Will die before we start.
I hear hunters.
Apa.
Me too. Just keep it down when we're going through this area.
Again. Siapa ya yang diomongin sama mereka? Bisa masuk sini, nggak bisa masuk situ tuh. Let's get him. cepet. Cepet, Cok. Yang belakang lihat ya. Aman. One more guy. Satu lagi. Keep going. Ayo maju. Tuh ini kenapa dah? Kayak kesendat-sendat gitu. Let's go. Udah? Clear? Oh belum. Ellie-nya masih nunduk soalnya. Kayaknya tadi cuma 3 deh. Ellie, oh udah. Jadi di game-game manapun, terutama game-gamenya Naughty Dog, kurang lebih seperti itu ya. Kalau misalkan partner kita udah berdiri, oh belum. Oke.
Same bullshit.
I don't know. Now that we have enough people watching all the accesses, we can set up a larger camera.
What is that really gonna do?
Well, maybe we find some gas, some more generators going. Restore one of those old projectors, huh?
That shit ain't good. I've heard that expansion talk way too many times. And every time we try, it ends up with a bunch of us getting killed.
You know, maybe things will be different.
Keep your expectations in check. We live longer.
Aduh, banyak sekali, Cuk. Wah, ketahuan saya. Dadah, lari. Ntar lu. Buset. Nggak ada orangnya, nggak ada. Salah lihat itu. Buset, dijagain gitu gua. Apa yang dia lempar anjir? Dia ngapa itu? Laung lempar apa, Cok? Lalalala.
Surround him! Oh, son of a...
Really, dude? Ntar puter ini. Putar. Otak. Keluar dia. Keluar ya.
Oh no!
Nice.
God.
Man down!
Hmm.
Behind you!
Asshole!
Oh shit.
Oh my God!
Shot. Headshot. Nice. Headshot. Oh shit.
Look out!
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Anjir. Habis lu. Habis lu. Habis lu. Gua tahu kalian nggak, lu orang nggak kelihatan. Cuma apa boleh buat? Ellie, halo? Oh, belum bangun dia. Masih ada berarti. Nah kan ada lagi. Ntar lu, rifle-nya kita reload dulu. Udah habis itu kita ini. Mana sih? Gue ketahuan dari mana, Cok? Oh, dari kiri.
Over here!
Hey, chicken shit!
Nice, molotov gratis, bro. Oh, ada yang pakai rifle nih. Depan pakai rifle. Mana dia? Mana dia? Oke. Watch your head.
Let's do that, folks.
Nice.
The edge of the universe and back.
Itu dia.
Excuse me.
Savage Tola. That comic I've been reading? You
Apa itu explosion full? Bikin inilah. Nice, ada note juga. Ada pipa. Nice. Peluru rifle tuh.
Man, these books. I wish I had more room in my backpack.
Just a reader, huh?
While I'm not running away from hunters and infected. Well, I'm a volunteer.
Oh, ini exitnya nanti dulu. Gue mau keliling-keliling mencari item. Mencari item. Nah kan ada kan? Nah, lumayan. 2 peluru juga bisa 2 orang mati.
Okay. Ready?
Where is he? Where is she? She. Aduh. Ada peluru lagi. Oh bukan, snack. Ya lumayan lah ya. Gua nggak usah pakai medkit atau semacamnya. Sama botol tuh lebih gurih botol tuh. Nah kan lumayan tuh, banyak banget item ini. 22 bro, peluru gua mantap. Abandoned zone. Sebenarnya itu ada cerita tambahannya gitu loh, biar lu orang bisa lebih paham. Cuma ya udahlah ya gitu lah ya. Oke, jadi ini rek tinggal 1. Boleh lah ya buat ini, biar explosionnya bisa diambil. Set gelap amat. Nah, ada item lagi situ kah? Nggak ada lagi. Buset, tiba-tiba dari sini. Tadi di atas padahal. Oke, kita belum kesini. Udah belum sih? Udah ya? Udah deh. Oh, ternyata ada jalan juga di sini. Sebenarnya kita bisa bisa muter tanpa ngebunuh mereka gitu loh. Tiba-tiba nembusnya di sini. Langsung exit. Mari. Bener nggak ya jalannya? Oke. Kayaknya enggak deh. Buntu nih.
Man, you gotta be crazy to string up soldiers.
You get people desperate enough, they'll do just about anything.
And the people that rose up, they're the ones we've been fighting here?
That'd be my bet.
Nah, ini prajurit. Give up. Ini kayaknya demonstran yang minta rations itu ya, minta makanan. Bener-bener terus dikasih lihat. Nih prajurit lu mati, mending nyerah aja.
Let's see where this leads us.
Waduh, tutup cok.
Watch yourself on these drops.
Ada item. Nice. Ada obat. Kayaknya kita ini deh. Ini shift master apa nih? To save yourself when grabbed by a clicker. Oh ini bisa sih. Itu bisa tuh. Shift master buat emergency. Oh.
Down. There's more of them. All right. I think they saw us.
There's our bridge.
Mana?
We're a little closer,
Oh iya, deketan.
I think.
Just keep at it. Come on.
Sebelum itu, mari kita cari apakah ada item di sini. Explore dulu. Nah, kan ada. Enggak, ini cuma bata. Death for freedom. Nah, kan ada item kan?
Girl is so skinny.
Nice. That tuh so skinny. Aduh, Ellie.
I can't make that work.
Hello. Kosong. Udah hijau airnya. Oh ini ada. Masih ada ikannya tuh. Dapat mobil dari mana mereka? Oh, itu ada ditembak-tembakin. Nggak tahu ada yang teriak-teriak itu zombie clicker atau manusia. Tidak tahu saya.
What was that all about?
Naik.
Get on. Let's come to the hotel.
Ayo naik. Allahumma. Cok. Jangan nanti soalnya naik.
Okay.
Bisa naik sana. Ya. Cepet.
Set that flag like they do.
Aduh, tidak bisa kita naik ke situ, Cok. Nah, terus kita gimana ini?
Alright. Now you just need
Di situ ada kan? Nggak ada. Find the way up. Tidak ada, Cok. Di mana? Nah, di mana jalannya aja? Tuh. Allahumma, di sini ternyata. Oke. Ntar ya, Li.
Oh, this place stinks.
Yeah, wood's all rotten.
Did you go to coffee shops a lot?
I did. All the time.
And what would you get?
Just coffee.
Alkohol full. Mari kita buat ini. Itu menarik sih ini atas nggak bisa naik gitu ya. Ayo coba ke sini deh. Additional city. Buset, masih bisa naik. Kayaknya udah nggak bisa bener. Botol, banyak sekali botol. Ammo lagi tuh. Oh bukan deh, lakban. Gunting, full. Bikin shift lah. Paling penting. No. Aduh, shift ada di sini, ngapain gue bikin, astaga. Rugi. Untung nggak kehit. Ayo.
Do you think those hunters are gone?
About to find out.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
Buset, teriak dia. Nice. Dapat gula. Mesin kopi.
Nice coffee. It's too high.
Let's see what we can find.
Oh enggak, yang sono, ruangan sebelah sana. Oh ini nih. Itu ada tangga padahal. Ntar ya, sabar ya. Kita cari item dulu. Item. Eksplosif. Duh, sudah tidak bisa buat apa-apa lagi. Nice lah. Nice alkohol. Need a combination. Oke, bentar.
What are you doing? You are a weird kid.
Dia mau pesen hotel gitu. Ini ada combination. Mana kombinasinya, Cok? Dari mana gue dapet itu? Tuh, biasanya isinya upgrade-upgradean gitu tuh. Oke, mari kita naik. Bentar, ada yang belum di-explore. Berapa lama gue streaming? Baru 1 jam.
Hey, there's a ladder back here.
Oh.
Come on up.
Nah, ini itu dia. Humming. Nah, 22 10 56. Itu dia kodenya. Mari kita turun lagi. Berdiri berangkas. Bentar. Sini. Nice kan buat upgrade peluru. Shift upgrade. Betul. Durability. Improving the durability of the blade of a blade can be important when replacement are available. Udah nggak ada yang bisa di ini sih. Nggak ada yang bisa dibuat. Cuma ini doang. Ya nggak perlu lah ya ini. Ini sayang ininya, sayang lakbannya, Cok.
Okay.
Ya, coba. Silau kan?
Watch your step.
Oh.
Get down, get down.
Sebenarnya gue bisa lempar ini kan sih yang peledak ini nih.
Check the what?
So, mati dua-duanya. Cepet. Nice. Gotcha. Di atas ada. Nice. Night. Sana. Oh shit. Nice. Ini di bawah udah clear harusnya. Jadi ada beberapa, nggak beberapa sih, nggak tahu, gue ngeliat juga. Ada kayak tadi ada laci yang belum dibuka. Nice, lumayan. Alkohol full bikin ini lah ya. Oke. Sabar ya Eli. Dia di atas kan? Kalau misalkan dia di atas mah aman harusnya. Dia di atas dia. Apa itu? Botol. Alkohol, nice. Dapat track lagi. Snack. Ada bed. Enggak, saya punya pipa. Kayaknya naiknya dari oke. Enggak, dia nggak di sekitar sini. Hati-hati dong. Jangan sampai. Nah, dapat lumayan. Botol doang. Baru aja sih. Alkohol full, udah full semua sih. Oke, lakban ya, lakban. Buset, ada 3. Dan gue cuma atu. Gak ada apa. Alkohol sama gunting full. Lakban doang nih yang belum full nih. Tape. Tiga di situ. Batuk.
Search these rooms.
Satu di luar, satu depan gua. Ngeliat kemana lah, hanya dia ngeliat ke samping baik. Ada pil buat upgrade pilnya 40 kita. Ini gak sih? Ini atau shift master dulu lah ya, shift master dulu deh. Jauh lagi dia. Sambil ngelut aja, orang cuma tinggal sendiri dia. Nice, dapat track. Masih ada lagi? Kira nggak ada deh, cuma 3 doang deh. Masih. Masih jongkok loh dia. Di atas kah? Loh, tiba-tiba udah lari. Oh.
Hey, it looks like there's a ladder inside this elevator.
Let me try it.
Oke, bentar. Ada. Duh. Wow. Oh shit. What the nggak bisa harus di stick lu, emosi harus pakai emosi bro mainnya. Lari nih dia. Surprise. Lalu mana lu? Aduh, nggak kena. Biar kena duluan lagi gue. Anjir, ada lagi cok. Lah, ngapain dia? Nongol ke situ. Dia nggak lihat itu. Oh shit. Set deh.
Look, man. We can work something out, okay?
Ada baiknya kita ngelut dulu. Udahlah. Kenapa lagi nih streaming? Hai Ellie. Hai.
Let's see where this goes. Be a tight fit, but
Just in case.
Oh. Oke. Naik. Holy shit. Mau naik duluan Eli? Silakan.
you find me something to climb on.
There we go.
No way.
I'm all right. Are you okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me!
Astaga.
No! Stay up there. I'll make my way up to you.
We'll try. You're too now.
Sendiri gitu. Nggak ada yang bisa di apa-apain sih, cuma ituan doang. Oh, kaget gua. Ke bawah ya. Bentar, ambil nafas dulu. Tuh, yuk. Oke, ke situ. Sabar. Tuh, Pak. Tuh. Menarik. Kan nice banget. Shift full. West Tower. Ada atuh. Set deh, gelap amat ini. Nah, di bawah ada jalan. Bentar. Yuk. Ayo Cok, jalan. Oke. Aduh. Zombie ini pasti kalau udah ada spora kayak gini, spores. Males ketemu zombie gua. Kalau zombie itu sekali. Suara dengarkanlah aku. Apakah benar? Yang belum full tuh, oh udah full semua sih. Tinggal sugar, itu belum full. Kenapa gua memainkan game ini? Terbilang cukup sulit dan cukup membingungkan dan juga sangat kan apa nih? Explosive shotgun ammo full. Apaan sih itu? Set berisik amat. Oh, kaget gue ya Allah. Bener-bener gelap ini cowok. Apa itu? Holy shit. Tolong, aku dikepung zombie. Sebenarnya rugi satu sih, cuma gak apa-apa lah ya. Holy pantes penampakannya aja dari beda cok. Keycard. Nah, nggak bisa. Tidak bisa. Mana ini? Ini nggak mungkin segitu doang zombinya, Cok. Pasti banyak ini. Nice, ada blade lagi, tape. Nice, peluru rifle gua ada 8 peluru. Panah gua, oh iya itu. Kayaknya jangan panah deh. Ini rifle sama si shotgun aja. Oke, ini bakal berisik sih, sumpah. Ini bakal berisik. What did I say? Bakal berisik. Run. Lari. Oke, nice.
So much for that. Finally.
Untung tidak berurusan sama zombie itu tuh. Langsung lari saya. Gotta find Ellie. Creepy banget ya. Mohon maaf. Buka pintu aja. Nice, dapat 10 buat upgrade. Apa tuh? Tape. Gunting. Bikin nggak ya? Senjata kita apa sih? Aduh, beginian. Udah tinggal 3. Nyari tape susah lagi. Nice. Upgrade senjata. What do we got? Mungkin ini udah nggak bisa lagi kan? Berarti ini mungkin ya, mungkin ini reload speed atau armor piercing. Scope, reload speed. Ini reload speed perlu sih. Recoil juga perlu. Terus apa lagi ya? Scope nggak terlalu perlu. Ini reload speed aja deh. Oke, terus fire rate. Reload speed sama recoil aja deh. Begitu dulu. Oke, nice. Yang itu simpan aja buat nanti pas kita nemu tool level 3. Oh.
Hell, finish it! I got it! Nicely done. Bit.
Not today. You?
Not today. All right. Spread out. Make sure we didn't miss any more of these fuckers.
Hai. Sleep. Item. Dia pasti melihat temennya mati.
Son of a...
Bentar dulu, itu health gue tinggal segitu, cok. Habis jatuh. Explosive. Oh, berarti kita bikin ini aja. Berarti lagi kita nyari rek alkohol sama eksplosif. Sebenarnya itu si gula itu kurang ini sih, kurang berguna. Smoke bomb nggak tahu ya, so far belum kepake banget. Tapi kayaknya nanti bakal pakai sih kalau misalkan lagi terdesak atau apa. Oh shoot, 2.
God. What about you? Let's keep looking. I'll check out this area. Hey, find anything? You there?
Nyariin dia.
Son of a bitch!
Kor. Kayaknya sudah aman. Okay, nice. Dapat gear. So, mari kita sekarang. Tumben nih, smooth nih, tidak ada ketahuan, tidak ada apa. Patah, cok. Dia tadi keluar dari mana sih si 2 ini? Ada pintu. Oh ini. Naik sini. Daily menu. Yuk. Nah, apa nih? Aduh. Oh no. Mati gue ini, nggak bisa napas, cok. Duh. Pistol. Mati, cok. Nah, siapa tuh? Ellie.
I shot the hell out of that guy, huh?
Yeah, you sure did.
I feel sick.
And you just hang back like I told you to.
Well, you're glad I didn't, right?
I'm glad I didn't get my head blown off by a goddamn kid.
You know what? No. How about, hey, Ellie, I know it wasn't easy, but it was either him or me. Thanks for saving my ass. You got anything like that for me, Joel?
We gotta get going.
Lead the way.
Apa nih? Shift kita sekarang 3 loh. 3 bar. Bukan gitu dong, bukan gitu. Kita naik tangga. Kita si Joel tidak mau mengapresiasi si Ellie yang sudah menyelamatkan. Si Joel.
We need to get back out, find that bridge.
Tell me where to go.
I hate this crap.
Ada rek alkohol, rek full. Oke. Udah full aja. Ammo apa tuh, ammo apa? Rifle ya, rifle udah 8, udah full. Ini kayak ammo revolver atau ammo handgun ya. Revolver juga handgun sih, cuma ini apa nih, P90 nggak tahu deh, para nggak tahu. USP kayaknya para sih itu sih. Iya kayaknya melee weapon upgrade. Nanti aja lah ya, kalau misalkan kita ketemu itemnya baru kita buat. Orkestra ya kah, nggak tahu deh, pokoknya gitu ya, live music deh.
That door looks like a way out. Hey, you see a way to get up there?
Nope.
Ini Ellie diam-diam aja dari tadi.
I'll be able to get there with this.
Hah? Ini dikemanain? Oh, di atasan situ.
Damn, this is hard. How about a hand?
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie.
Nah kan,
Push!
Damn!
Push harder!
There, how's that?
Let's go.
di mainan pisau doi. Bentar, di sebelah sana ada apa ya? Jangan langsung ke tempat tujuan, explore dulu. Nah kan, ada something. Ayan. Nah ini baru kita craft ini. Nice, masih fresh, bisa mukul sampai 2 kali instant kill. Ya apa sih si Joel ngos-ngosan mulu dah. You know what? I've got a bad feeling about this. Dari tadi kita nggak dikasih musuh yang bener-bener gede gitu loh. Kayaknya sebentar lagi. Ya nggak tahu lah ya. Lihat saja nanti. Alright, kita keluar yuk. Nah, kemana kita? Sini. Oke, cutscene. Rifle. Oh shit.
Keep your head down. Right now, I'm gonna jump down there and I'm gonna clear us a path.
What about me?
You stay here.
This is so stupid. We'd have more of a fucking chance if you let me help.
I am. You seem to know your way around a gun. You reckon you can handle that?
Well, I sort of shot a rifle before, but it was at rats
Rats.
with BBs.
It's the same basic concept. Lift it up. Right now, you're gonna lean right into that stock. He said he's gonna kick a hell of a lot more than any baby rifle.
Okay.
Go and pull the bolt back. Grab it right there. Just tug it. There you go. And as soon as you fire, you're gonna want to get another round in there quick. Listen to me. If I get in trouble down there, you make every shot count. Yeah.
Oke.
I got this.
All right.
Berarti kita turun. Ellie kalau misalkan kita
Just so we're
ketahuan
clear
atau
about back there, it was either him or me.
kalau kita ketahuan atau kita
You're welcome.
perang, Ellie bakal cover kita dari atas.
Yeah, that's all I should have known.
Oke.
If you're gonna steal, you gotta make sure you get away. Right? I would have.
Berapa banyak?
You're fucking dead!
What the hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
Whole crew. The 76 lookout guy, some fucking tourist killer. Kill all of them.
Shit. You talk to the boss?
Yeah. He wants everyone to hold their ground. Watch the gate.
All right, you heard it. Search the area. Do not let anybody through.
Oke. So, let's go. Mari kita.
I see some tourists taking out the entire crew.
Nice. Jauh. Satu di depan sana. Tidak bawa apa-apa sih dia. Kagak bawa apa-apa. Enggak bawa pistol. Kenapa nih? Di sana satu, di kanan satu. Take down yang mana dulu ya? Yang kiri dulu. Ayo, Cok, jalan. Astaga, mendet-mendet gitu dah. Astaga, mendet-mendet, Cok. Oh shit. Shit. Nice, Ellie. Kena dia. Nice, thank you Ellie. Oh shit, dari mana? Dari sini, dari kiri. Anjir, banyak banget. Oh, dari kanan. Holy shit. Oh no. Anjir, pakai armor. Nice, Ellie. Nice. Dari kiri. Oh. What the shit? Cabut. Masuk. Mana sih? Gua nggak liat loh. Nice, Ellie. Ellie bantu, sumpah. Ellie bantu banget. Halo. Watch your head. Oh, nice. Dia lari, ada yang lari. Oh shit. Buset, shotgun. Nice, Ellie, thank you. Nice. Lala, halo. Buset deh, habis sama gua. Oh, shit, no. Gimana sih itu? Nice. Buat. Oh shit, dari belakang. What the shit? Dude. Anjir, kagak mati. Aduh, gila lu ya. Nice. Udah. Nice.
Come on down.
Udah. Hey. Good job. Good job, Ellie.
How'd I do?
That's good.
About something a little more your size. It's for emergencies only.
Okay.
Okay.
Now the safety's on. Do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
You gotta respect it. This is not.
Oh, be careful.
Okay.
Buset, mayatnya langsung hilang gak tuh? Kita cari-cari item dulu karena peluru saya sudah habis. Kita ada pipa banyak sih. Pipa aja lah. Oh, interogasi, cok. Nope. Fireflies. Oh, yang di itu tuh fireflies. We don't need fireflies. Right. Ada alkohol juga. Nice. Walaupun cuma dikit itu alkohol. Gula. Nice, makanan lagi. Ini jalan kita ke sini ya? Oh enggak deh. Oh iya dong, ke situ. Ada item tuh. Kayaknya rek. Banyak. Explosive, blade. Mari kita lanjut. Oh, enggak ada yang bukan. Sebenarnya gue juga males nyari-nyari item tuh, cuma kalau misalkan gak nyari item nggak bisa survive gitu. Oh kan, ada ammo nih. Nice. Ini rifle-nya si Ellie itu mah. Masih 10 nih, 13. Shotgun tinggal 9, udah kepake 6. Astaga. Udah, yuk mari kita lanjut. Ini enak sih, pistol ini enak nih. Revolver. Cuma emang reload speednya aja lama. Yuk, mari.
Alright, do your thing, Ellie.
On it. Stupid chain is stuck. Hold on.
I am.
There.
Good thinking.
Oke. Bentar. Ada item. Nice. Lumayan. Apa ini? Gear. Sip.
Help me open this.
Here.
Got it.
Oke, nice. Nice, tepat upgrade. Ada 450. 450 banyak amat. 140. Mungkin gua upgrade ini kali ya. Scope. Itu kalau misalkan buat perang jarak jauh tadi. Kayak tadi. Enak juga tuh kalau misalkan pakai scope. Ini reload speed sama fire rate, reload speed aja. Terus ini reload fire rate boleh, clip capacity boleh. Reload speed boleh. Oh, udah.
Awesome. You got the scope hooked up.
Sip. Scope, ini dia. Coba kita coba. Oke. Lebih ini loh, buletannya lebih kecil. Nice. Oh shit. Hah? Itu warga? Waduh.
Busy couple of days, huh?
Food, a pair of shoes.
Cuma gitu doang. Mereka ngebunuh orang cuma buat makanan.
Man,
Nothing we could have done.
I know. It's just. Oh man.
Let's just get to that bridge.
Awas, awas, awas. That's how you do it. Nice. Cuma dua ya. Nggak mungkin dua sih. Nah kan ada pintu buka lagi tuh. Oh nggak bisa. Jatuh. Sumpah ini tinggal 9 cok baru gua. Siapa tahu ada sesuatu ya kan. Disembunyikan tidak ada. Dawn of the Wolf part 2. Rumah apa itu? Oh shit.
Driving through that area. Swear to God, these tourists.
Oh shit. Gak lihat gua, gak lihat sumpah, gak lihat. Demi apapun gak lihat gua. What the shit. Mati nih gua, sumpah mati gua. Mati gua, sumpah mati gua. Mati gua ini. Oh shit, really? Dude. Padahal gua udah jongkok gitu loh. Buset, ada 3 anjir. Ketahuan dari mana gue? Alkohol habis. Lari. Recoil up, tolong. Kagak mati.
Oh man. What was wrong?
What?
Udah dikit banget. Amo ya Allah. Nice, ini banyak. Ini nih. Let's go. Udah. Anjir, senjata itu recoilnya kayaknya harus di ini deh, harus di upgrade deh. Jadi nih. Ellie.
Yeah, come here, Ellie.
Okay.
There you go.
Out of free. Death of freedom. Itu polisi Cok. Tentara.
Almost there.
Waduh. Kenapa perjalanan itu nggak pernah mulus gitu?
I stayed at the police office, back in the Boston QZ.
Down of the wall. Ya. Kita mana?
Hey, there's another one.
Lapar lagi gua. Mana kita? Oh ini.
Let's go through the alley.
Oh, it's that fucking truck.
It's alright, just keep your head down.
Again. Ammo gua aja tinggal dikit, cowok. Gila kali ya. Suruh tangan itu.
When you making some more? What do you think? I'm listening. I bet you do. Man, I saved your ass from that clicker last week. I'll think about it. You should let your ass die. Jesus. I'll make you some if you quit bringing that. It's bacon. Of course it's good.
Mirip Sibyl ya itu ya. Anjir, kagak bisa di-grab, cok. Oh, shit. Oh, mobil. Aduh.
Shooting at us, Will.
What the shit? Oh, gila kali ya. How did we? reload, sabar. Run. Keep your head down. Ada orang depan, sumpah ada orang depan. Halo, bro. Gak lihat ini gue udah steady banget nih bro. Keluar lah. Anjir. Oh, dia masih di situ. Peluru dia habis kayaknya ya, peluru si musuhnya itu ya. Nice, shotgun. Explosive full. Nah, shotgun kita 11. Oh shit. Bentar dulu, berhenti dulu sini. Sabar. Run. Oh shoot. Where are you going? Nice. Oh no. Oh shit. Nggak ada jalan, cok. Item. Bisa keluar lewat situ, tapi ada lootingan apa enggak? Item kah? Please. Mobilnya masih di situ, cok. Ellie mana? Lihat ya si Joel ketembak. Ah. Item. Oh. Itu jendela buka tuh. Angin, ada angin.
Okay. They can't see us.
How do you know? Gimana dia bisa tahu? Oh.
Leave him alone. Easy, son. Just take it easy.
It's all right. They're not the bad guys. Lower the gun. Man, you hit hard.
Well, I was trying to kill you.
Yeah, I thought you were one of them too. And I saw you. If you haven't noticed, they don't keep kids around. Survival of the fittest.
You're bleeding.
Nah, it's just nothing. I'm Henry. Sam.
Teman baru kah?
I think I caught your name was Joel.
Ellie.
How many are with you?
They're all dead.
Hey, we don't know that. We're a bunch of us. Someone had the brilliant idea of entering the city, look for supplies. Those fuckers, they ambushed us. Scattered us. Now it's all about getting out of this shithole.
We can help each other.
Mereka turis.
Safety in numbers and all that.
She's right. Could help each other. We got a hideout not too far from here. Be safer if we chat there.
Take us there.
Follow me.
Sorry about the gun thing.
Don't worry. I would have probably done the same. Where are you from?
All the way from Hartford.
Really? I heard some bad stuff going on.
Nggak ada item apa? Set udah kotor. Kalau misalkan apartemennya bagus nih. Masih normal. Henry, mana si Henry?
We gotta be careful. We're right next to one of the lookout areas.
Apa pakai aja bro, banyak itemnya biasanya. Nah kan, buat lagi. Ini rifle full lagi. Lapar banget gue. Nice, tape masih full. Ini nggak ada getokan apa getokan? Tinggal 2 ini. Komik. Oh nggak kirain gue PS aja. Ternyata mouse. Ini ada gitar. Blood Samurai. Di gamers nih kayaknya. Nice. Eksplosif full, tidak bisa jabret, nggak ada yang bisa di ini lagi. Buat lagi dah. Mari kita keluar. Move. Awas cok. Sam ya namanya, Sam. Kita mana Henry? Ayo. Anda tidak butuh item.
I promised someone I would.
Yeah.
Cucu.
Wait. Everyone be quiet. Get away from the windows. Man, that fucking truck. It's been hounding us ever since we got in this damn. Sam, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Get rid of it.
My backpack is practically empty.
What's the rule about taking stuff?
It wasn't nothing.
The rule. What is it?
We only take what we have to.
Right. Now come on.
How far is this place?
We're close. Real close.
Dia mau ngambil robot-robotan. Apa? Apa? Apain dia tuh? Apain dia? Mulai dari ini. Diambil ya? Robot-robotannya ya? Bener-bener Ellie.
What'd you find?
Ellie, you watch her back.
Of course.
Stay.
Where are the others?
Enggak, gua nggak mau nembak. Sumpah. Oh shit. Astaga. Again and again. Kita harus nembak.
Here he is!
Nice, efektif. Good shot. Nice, thank you.
Did it. Not bad, old timer.
Dibilang tua gak tuh gue? Oh, kita naik. No, I'm not. You gotta tell me that I gotta be holding this red nice clothes. You can watch your TV show.
Hey, oh, fuck!
Headshot. Nice, headshot dah. Easy. Kalau headshot mah sebenernya gampang-gampang aja, Cok. Suit.
Through this door. You sure he's safe? He's so close to them?
I'm only with the key, man.
Where'd you get that?
Kill it, man. He won't miss it now. Everybody cool.
Back here. So, how old are you?
Me? 14. How old are you?
The same?
Oh,
Cool.
you're 14. I'm close. All right. Yeah.
Item. Di mana item?
Here we are.
Taruh dulu, nyari item dulu, bro. Masuk.
Welcome to my office.
How long have you guys been holed up in here?
A few days. We found a bit of food, though. Here.
Blueberries. Found a whole stash of them. You want some?
No.
Hey man, relax. We're safe.
So why haven't you left?
Been waiting for the right opportunity.
And?
Here. Check this out. These sons of bitches. Every day they congregate down there, guarding that damn bridge. Come nighttime, it's down to a skeleton crew. After sunset, that's our window. Most of them gone, sneak right past them.
That could work.
Oh, it'll work. It'll definitely work.
Yakin banget Anda.
Wow.
Oh
All right, ready?
Ow!
Blueberry hurt.
It's been a while since that boy even cracked a smile. She doesn't seem bothered by all this.
So where were you heading?
I heard the Fireflies are based out west somewhere. We're gonna join up with them. Something funny?
Well, it seems like there's a lot of people putting their stock on the Fireflies these days.
Yeah, maybe there's a reason for that.
You don't know where they are, and you're just gonna drag him across the country to find them?
I tell you what, how about I worry about my brother, you worry about your girl.
Oke.
Easy. We're looking for the Fireflies too.
This is us. There's an abandoned military radio station just outside the city. Any survivors from our group, they're supposed to meet us there tomorrow. You and your girl, you want to join us. It goes down tonight.
I guess we best rest up.
Kita berarti nunggu kirain gua sunset, sudah malam ternyata.
He says it's time to go.
Now we're gonna be moving fast, okay? So no matter what, you stick to me like glue. Like glue. Got it. Good. Good. Right. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, y'all stay close, okay?
You tried this before?
Like glue, like glue.
Relax, old man.
I was hoping you know the way.
Kata tua lagi gue ya. Nice, lumayan. Bisa juga lumayan tuh. Daripada nggak ada. Yuk. Ke mana kita? Turun. Turun, naik, ada nggak? Nggak ada. Selalu ngecek hal-hal seperti itu.
How's it looking up there?
Put down some infected. No sign of those tourists.
Think they're still in the city?
Yeah, they're still.
Nice. Buset ya, enak ya punya pisau tapi nggak habis-habis. Gue nih pisau aja habis dulu. Nembak apa itu dia? Tuh. kena lampu kan.
Hey, you hear that? Clicker.
Clicker. Kita bisa maju ke situ sih.
Hold on. There it is. There.
Mana? Mana clicker? Oh. Di mana? Oh, itu. Mereka amunya banyak sekali.
Oh shit, they spotted us. Find something to hide behind.
You know what? Ketahuan. No, lo. Ngapain tuh? Apaan sih? Oh shit, son of a bitch. He. Ngapain itu? Kita bisa mencari lampu nanti. Nah, kan? Really? Anjir, kagak ada lampu tuh. Oh. Mati dong gua. Dari kiri. Anjir, apa yang gua lihat kok? Tidak ada yang gua lihat. Aduh. Mati dah ini gua, sumpah mati. Ya kan? What did I say? Nggak apa mati. Daripada kita lanjut tapi tidak punya resource, mending ngulang. Sabar Henry, ya Allah.
How you doing? Just trying to keep warm. How's it looking out there?
Time to go. Oke, nice. Berapa orang sih kita? Satu di atas. Satu sniper, satu buat ini ya, lampu ya. Oke, dia yang lain nembakin clicker. Biarin dulu. Oke. Sabar, gue bisa dilihat itu dong. Kalau misalkan gue gerak sekarang. Sabar. Nunggu tuh orang balik dulu tuh. Terus lampunya ke sana. Really? Emang bener-bener. Wah, aman. Henry, ya Allah, bener-bener. Oh no, run, lari, cok. Cabut. Oh, bukan Henry, kirain gue Henry. Cok. Sabar, heal dulu. Lu gila kali ya. Astaga, Henry, help. Oh, mati udah. Nice.
Alright.
We did it. Tapi peluru revolver gue tinggal 3. Aduh. Gimana nih, cok? Health gue juga tinggal segitu. Ada peluru shotgun main.
Henry, give me a hand with this.
All right. You ready?
Ada yang nonton loh ini. Oh.
Wait.
Hey, they're over here!
Oh no.
Okay, thank you.
Come on, everyone.
Keep your eyes open. We ain't out of this mess yet.
All right, check it out.
Oh, mobilnya.
Let's go. All right, kid, come on. There you go. Come on. Shit. Hurry. Ellie!
Okay, we gotta get him up.
I'm sorry. We're leaving.
What? What's this bullshit?
Hey, now!
What the fuck, Henry? We stick together.
Oke. Ini nih. Go. Cepetan, cok. Ellie. Cepetan. Oke. Buset.
Fuck, do we get out of here?
Come on. Perang lagi. Hari ini perang aja. Oh, no. Slow down a bit. Really, dude. Nice.
Search the area. Let it go to your head. Let it go to theirs.
Really, dia nggak ngedrop ammo atau apa gitu. Enggak, lihat ini ammo gue tinggal dikit banget ini. Ya Allah. Gimana antar perang coba. Bukan dorong itu. Inian. Nah, itu dia, bridge. Jembatan. Cabut. Oh shit. Cabut. Cot. Astaga. Lari. Cepet.
How many bullets do you have left?
They're gonna kill us.
What other choice do we have?
We jump.
No, it's too high and you can't swim. I'll boost you up, you run past them.
Uh-oh.
You'll keep me afloat.
Ellie!
No time to argue.
Ellie!
Eh.
Damn it! Ah! I heard you.
Henry! He's awake!
Hey, you. We're alive.
See? What'd I tell you, huh? He's good. Everything's fine.
Everything's
Now,
fine.
Sam's the one who spotted you. You guys
Say
are
what?
taking quite a bit of water.
What's wrong with him? Henry!
Get back,
Hey,
son!
hey.
He's pissed, but he's not gonna do anything.
You sure about that?
Stop!
Joel?
He left us to die out there.
No, you had a good chance of making it, and you did. Coming back for you would put him at risk. Stay back. If it was the other way around, would you have come back for us? I saved you.
You saved me too. We would have drowned.
It's fine, Liz. I'm okay. You know, for what it's worth, I'm really glad we spotted you. Now, that radio tower, it's on the other side of this cliff. Okay? The place is gonna be full of supplies. You're gonna be really happy you didn't kill me. Hey, we're gonna search this area.
If you say so.
See what we come up with.
That was
Sumpah nggak ada ammo, bro.
Be cool.
Yeah. Let's go find the radio tower.
Hey, maybe we can find something in that boat over there.
Kepiting.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Way ahead of you.
Whoa.
Really like this. It's a little bit different.
Ini. Kunci apaan? Warehouse key. alkohol kurang. Ntar lu itu obat. Aduh, udah 85. Nah, shift master atau maximum health dulu lah ya. Nanggung bro, 15 lagi baru shift master. Apa gitu? peluru handgun kayaknya itu. Please, revolver kayak aduh handgun kok tidak ada revolver sini.
Can't go this way.
For a second there, I thought you might shoot him.
I almost did.
You're all right. I think it's good to have him around.
I think you're right.
Did everyone have boats back then?
I had a 60-foot yacht.
Sure?
No.
Sarcasm. Making progress.
Mana si Henry sama si Sam?
Hey, Ellie!
Oh, kaget gua.
I think we found something.
Let's go see what it is.
Dia nggak kelihatan loh ada di sini loh, nyaru sama tebingnya. Salokan.
Hey, I bet this goes all the way through. Give me a hand with this.
All right, same time. Come on.
Let's do it.
Masuk.
Come on, kids, go.
Mana satu lagi kan?
Right, you go in. Okay.
Hey, flashlights out. Sam, stay.
Aduh, streaming gua sampai tiduran, sampai duduk lagi, ketiduran lagi. Tiga jam loh gua streaming.
Joel, we should see what's over here.
All right, we'll check this side out.
Oke.
I'm not a fan of this place.
Gitu.
We ain't got much of a choice.
If you can get it open, I can crawl through and clear that door.
Oh.
That is a big rat. And voila. Do you think they'll join us?
Lakbannya full.
I don't know. Just gonna have to see how everything pans out.
Ini 50 gitu doang. 50 gear. Gula. Kayaknya ada yang pernah tinggal di sini. Hey Henry. Halo.
Hey, this way. Looks like there's a path up ahead. Right here.
Coba.
Can we get out this way? Nah, there's no way to reach that. Well, I can't swim.
It's jammed.
All right, Joel. How do we get across?
Guess we gotta figure something out.
Itu dia.
Look, a generator.
Nice.
Henry, give it a shot.
Oke, mau dia aja udah.
All right. Yeah, it's working.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go have a look. You keep an eye out.
Nah, ini ada begituan. Nah, buat lagi. Rack full. Apakah ada sesuatu yang rack tidak ada lagi? Alkohol, gue butuh alkohol, ini kagak ada. Aduh, tidak worth it, cok. Ngorbanin satu pisau. Ya apa lah ya, daripada penasaran.
Yeah. Still in one piece.
Oh, this.
Let's go, Willie.
Oh, there you go. That's smart.
I can't wait to get out of this place.
Ya sana. Udah sana, cok. Anda mau ngapain? Mau kemana?
Take your time. I love being on this thing.
Tuh. Udah situ, cok. Ngapain? Lah. Dia nggak mau naik. Gimana sih? Di situ. Lah, mana sih? Mana sih, bro? Oh, generator ini, astaga. Nah, tuh naik situ. Nah, udah bentar. Seperti gue
Said that
ngecek yang sono
generator
dulu.
still got some juice.
Kirain gue jalannya ke sono. Halo lagi, halo Ren. Nah, kan? Nah, ya. Okay. Help me out.
I gotta say, I'm impressed with you two.
We're pros at this by now.
Lihat tasnya Joel tuh. Udah. Kurang berat apa ini?
What's up with this?
Oh.
It's sort of alarm. Somebody used to live here. Don't look like that's the case anymore.
Who would stay in here? Someone thought they could keep a place like this safe.
Shorty. Ya pakai ini aja lah ya, revolver gua tinggal 3 pelurunya, Cok. Pakai. Sabar bro, ada item di sana. Oh, iya sih. Nah kan, bom upgrade. Kecil 5. Oke, ini gunting lumayan. Ada rack juga sebenarnya, cuma explosive. Oke, mari kita ke sana. Oh shit. Gila lu. Clicker. Gila lu ya. Tung medium levelnya, difficulty-nya.
I guess we know what happened to these people.
You know, there was a couple that been going for a while. We keep moving forward. All we can do is hope there aren't any more.
Nice, dapat note. Hi Susan. Hey Susan. Oh bukan, itu hey Steven. Oh, aduh, tikus. Ada note lagi.
Jesus.
Golok. Kagak lah ya. Udahlah ya, ini aja, pipa aja. Golok instan sih, cuma gue masih ada upgrade-annya gitu. Ini bisa buat.
Hey, you think that leads out?
It's too hot for toast. There's another one.
Oh. No way.
Yeah, I'm cool.
That was me. I must have triggered some kind of safety door or something. Henderson can lift this.
So, this is awkward.
Yeah. I know, it's like every time.
Clickers!
Oh.
Hey, this thing isn't budging, man.
Just go. Get out of here.
Sam, you stay close to him.
Henry, we gotta fucking move!
You keep him safe. Go!
Buset, banyak amat itu.
Everyone be fine. Alright, come on, kid. See if we can find a way out of here now.
Did you see that?
Mereka lari ke sini ya? Really, dude? Gak kena lagi, anjir. Nembak kagak kena. Bisa kita lewatin aja sih. Henry. Shit. Dia kayak lari. More of them. Biar lari.
Infected.
Oh shit, dari kanan. Awas. Oh shit. Go. Lari. Hancur. Masih ada lagi. Sini lo. Ke shorty nih gua. Oh, cabut. Cok. Habis lu.
You did it. You're gonna keep going. You good?
Yeah.
Shotgun gua tinggal 3, bro. Astaga. Harusnya gua perlu shorty aja ya. Agak habis dulu. Dikasih terus. Nice, dapat inian. Alhamdulillah. Peluru revolver. Nice. Kita pakai shorty aja. Apa lagi tuh? Nice, peluru revolver lagi. Ketiga lagi tadi. Udah cabut yuk, ayo. Itu alkohol, nah. Gotta get away. Classroom di bawah sini. Our protector.
God knows they didn't deserve it. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Good job, kid.
Tuh Ellie.
Come on.
Joel, that's them.
Oh, thank God. We gotta keep running.
Go. Tutup.
Ellie, get away from the door.
Maybe we push it together.
Liam! He just crawled through.
He what? Sam, what the hell are you doing? Well, hurry up then. All right, go.
Go.
Everyone upstairs. Let's go.
Ayo. Let's go. Kenapa disediain bom sama molotov?
Damn thing's stuck.
Here, give me a boost. I can get through that window.
Open it from the other side.
Make it fast.
Come on, Sam. You're not staying in here.
What about you?
I'll be fine. Come on, go.
Get ready.
Nice. Meledak gak tuh? No clicker. Iya. Oh shit, reload. Awas Henry. Misi. Aduh, Henry-nya ngalangin, cok. Oke, nggak apa, kita ulang. Pertama-tama. Nice. No clicker. Gak langsung mati lo, gila itu clicker. Tiga lu makan lu ya. Bro. Oh shit, reload. Sabar, itemnya. Nice. Sabar. Nah, ada yuk. Harus ngabisin peluru shotgun gua dulu tuh emang tuh.
Fresh air.
Shotgun gua habis, gila.
Look at this.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Infected
Warning, I need a
inside.
frag, guys.
So where's this tower?
Do not open.
We're close. Come on, let's go.
Tuh, 0.
How you doing, man?
I was close one, huh?
Yeah. Not one of the finest ones, but we made it out.
Nah, itu dia radiatornya.
Hey, look at that. Yep, what I tell you, huh?
Just find a way around. What about you? How you holding up?
Business as usual, right? When I was with Henry, took out a couple of infected people. Proud.
Yeah.
It's pretty intense back there, huh?
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Udah bisa upgrade. Nice.
Oh, a friend of mine, Marlene. Yeah, well, now he's boss around.
Dia duduk situ.
Isn't that right, Joel?
Didiemin lagi sama si Joe. Eksplosif. Wow. Nah, sekarang kita santai ngeluting-luting dulu.
Can't even imagine it.
Henry.
It's just 5 when the cordyceps hit. The memory's pretty hazy, dude. I remember living in a neighborhood just like this.
What do you remember?
Barbecues. Parents, they would throw these crazy big barbecues and invite a ton of people. I remember the smell more than anything.
Buset, kenapa dia tiba-tiba di situ, Cok? Tadi orang
Doggies.
You want to
Doggies.
stay away from those. It's not like it is in the zone. These are wild.
Nah, buat upgrade.
Alright, let's do this.
Oke, jadi di sini ini clip capacity sih nggak ada akurasi bro itu. Oke, ini clip capacity harus di upgrade. Tentu saja per 200 gila gua. Ini reload speed bener-bener ngeganggu banget ini. Terus ini nggak usah, fire rate atau reload speed. Ini aja fire rate, ini aja 200 gila. Recoil, spread, armor piercing belum cukup. Ini bow nggak terlalu kepake, nanti aja. Clip capacity, fire rate aja. Reload speed nggak usah, udah cepet. Fire rate, reload speed nih dia, reload speed perlu. Nice, dah. Gini aja dulu deh.
There we go.
Tukar aja tanah.
What is this?
Oh. This is an ice cream truck.
An ice cream truck?
Yeah, Henry told me about this. They sell ice cream in every truck.
What?
Bentar,
No
bentar.
way, Joel.
Halo. Halo. Hah? Halo. Ah, iya. Aduh, masa lagi ini. Udah. Ya ntar juga jam 4 juga. Iya, belum enggak. Iya. Dan sepertinya udahan deh. Udah deh. Udah. Udah lama juga.